Here we go. And press the ads. Oh my god. We might actually finish this game today. Hello, Tammy. Welcome to the stream. Just waiting for the pre-roll ads, which is a thing we do, so people do not get accosted by ads whenever they enter the stream. Yes. This is a technique. It works for 1 hour. It works for 1 hour. I found out some other streamers did this, and I was like, oh, that seems like very functional. And that's why we do it. That's why we wait a little bit. That's why there's an intro screen at all. So yeah, but today we enter the point of no return. Yeah, people I know also do it. Yeah. Apparently it's a common practice, though I only really learned about it like 2 years ago, I think. 2024 was when I learned about it. Randomly by watching a... Was it 20... I don't even know 24, I think it might have been 25. Randomly when I was watching a Pokemon Pocket stream. I had a small Pokemon Pocket phase. Didn't last that long though. The more boosters that came out, the more the game just kind of felt samey. You know what I mean? It was nice that the card design was very simple when the game started, but it didn't like develop in a way that held interest, you know? But yeah. Let's see, we got 48 seconds to go. And then we can actually start. Yes. For the time that it was fun, it was pretty fun. I would actually not be very shocked if some of the decks that were playable when I stopped playing were still there. I remember there was this Dark Gray card that was very crazy. Maybe I should take a look sometimes. Anyways. 3, 2, 1, go! Hello everyone! How is everyone doing today? Hello! I've heard of this game, but I'm never super interested in it. I'm mostly listening while processing materials in Alley. So much ore to turn into metal. Oh, I see. Oh, it's one of those where the processes take time, right? So everyone, hello, how are you all doing today? Today, the Disco Elysiums for one last time. Or is it? I know for sure we're starting the late game. I have no idea how big the late game is though. So, it is time to interrogate the one and only person whose name I've forgotten. Was it like Daisy or something? I think it was like Daisy. Pinky? Can't be Pinky. Must have been something. Anyways. Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. I mean, one log is 2 planks for wood. It's not bad, but ore is hard to come by. Ah, I see.
Suddenly,
oh,
your entire
Ruby! Right, Ruby!
Aggressive white
Close enough.
fills your
Ruby
skull.
Day is the same thing, right?
Strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
Static? Well, what is happening? Hi?
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head.
Huh?
But her words are the only ones you can make out.
Is this like that anomaly at the church? Ow.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now.
Oof.
Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
It's okay. I have nose drops. I have nose drops. I can do this. It's fine. I'll need someone who has blacksmith so the generator ore for me daily.
Can't
What
say
is
it's
happening?
a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
Oh crap, she has radio powers!
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Spiking out suddenly entire radio frequency range. Do you think it works if we cover our ears? Maybe. Ow.
No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this.
Oh no.
It's an entirely
We have only... If only I was wearing my raincoat, we would have more resistance. Oh no.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus
Oh,
on
no.
doing the job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest!
Really now? Check this out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was probably not a good choice. Ow.
Your
Nose
opening
drops! Nose
is
drops!
really
Oh, crap.
Violent, static. It feels like
Oh,
a blood
crap.
vessel exploded in your brain.
Are you gonna kill me too?
I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here.
God damn. Okay.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
What now?
Partner have been caught in its field.
Okay. Oh no, the radio. The radio, the voices.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable.
Pale?
With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale. Literally crunch the distance across it.
Wait, the pale was the thing that drove people kinda insane whenever they tried to leave the continent that was full of mist, right? Yeah, I think I remember that. Okay. So she's channeling eldritch weirdness static right into our brains. That is not good.
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
What is the pale though? Why do people lose their mind?
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
Wait, are you blasting me with that RPG lost data? Does this all connect somehow? No? Perhaps? Mayhaps? I'm not understanding very much, but sure,
At
keep
the
going.
upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
It's not a party until the Reapers are on top of you. Don't talk about Reapers coming on top of me, Tommy. You know very well what happened last time. You know very well what happened last time when a Ripper came on top of me. We broke dance until we died. What is this goddamn pail anyway?
The pail? It's the end of the world.
Huh. Oh. Okay. How did you get a hand on this thing?
Myself.
And she's proud of it too.
Huh.
As she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
This is exactly why I'm saying it. God damn it. I will admit that clip was gold. That clip was gold. I actually got clipped by a small VTuber clip channel.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Way beyond.
Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man you killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Well, let's say like this
No.
forever.
Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
I mean, to be fair, I think you're the first person I've ever such series to be mounted by the cat. When you say it like that, it sounds like I should put that clip on my fence, like, you know? When you say it like that. I guess I'm just that irresistible. Okay, so uploaded to only get. Oh god. Could you please turn it down so I can ask you
If
something?
you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
I don't think this noise is quite white. It looks purplish. No, not mattresses ads, anything but that. Ah, no, not the mattress ads, anything but. No.
Dentist.
God damn it.
She regards you and kin with sudden
Fine.
sympathy.
If you really want to talk, I can dial it down.
Oh?
I've also got a gun, by the way.
Really? Okay.
The gun she's
I guess we're that
carrying is a
persuasive.
front loader, not like the murder weapon.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna run around and hurt you. Do. The gun just carries a true Barrett front loader, not like a murder weapon.
Well, it doesn't feel
Ah.
much better, but you can form
Interesting.
sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
Ooh. Well then, interesting. We do have a choice here. We do have a choice. Okay, let's try talking first. I wanna know. Okay, lady, you got some explaining to do. How did you know we were coming,
I
huh?
heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
Keep it up, and I'm really drawing that cactus. It was a joke when I said it, but I'm actually... Oh, no. Please don't. Please don't. I heard you in the passages and I'm preparing quite a while. By hiding bullets under the
So
floorboards?
you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
She didn't rat you out, by the way, Isabel, the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
You're desperate, aren't you?
I was, before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
Did you shoot Lally?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the
God
lynching.
damn it.
Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
I mean, it kinda does. I am trying to do my job seriously here, lady.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Was your girlfriend she cracked?
Nah, she didn't crack. She's a survivor. If she told you anything, it was to save herself. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your own boys told us you were off the coast.
My boys?
Yeah, the ones you poached from Titus and Titus himself. Ruby boys, formerly the Hardy boys.
What? I don't even understand what you're trying to get at here. Oh, doesn't even matter. How can they be my boys when they're not even my friends? Those guys like me, you know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
Lady, I kinda wanna talk to you because you're not making too much sense right now.
Dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Does she mean that you're not a person whom other people like?
Huh. Wait, wasn't it you who called me human can opener? It's not personal, I opened it up. I do it asking questions. Honestly, I don't know how to do it, just someone in here. Can you please explain this shit to me?
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
I do it by asking questions, I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
Would you say that Lally was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
Don't you feel sympathy for
Plenty
mercs?
of
It's hard
broken
work.
people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
I have
I'm
other
listening.
questions. Do you have an alibi for when Lally was
Man,
shot?
I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
They did say you left for a really long lake, 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Hold on, no one takes a 15-minute leak unless you have a prostate problem.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
She speaketh truth.
Hey, our drama is awake. Our investigation with his brain has shown that 50 minutes was just enough time to commit murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
Never mind the pinball then, there's a secret to it from the whirling bar to the roof.
Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
Did you leave any flowers for Kachis on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
These weren't just flowers, they were symbols of revolution.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
Flashes was
I
more
never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too.
Okay, so you didn't leave Mabel.
No, I did not.
Interesting. Ooh, wait, is she like a red herring? You have a gun. Where'd you get
The
it?
gun store.
What gun
Trigger
store?
Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like the name of
What
a
do
real
you
store.
think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
I see it's front loaded. Do you have another gun
Sure
somewhere?
don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Interesting. Can kind of tell what kind of gun
A
is it?
Naxway 80 front loader.
Mm-hmm.
Two-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
You collect guns, maybe old rifles?
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
There's other residents from
Yeah.
festivals.
Evidence.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop.
Mhm.
Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Is that the only reason you hung out on the rooftop?
view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the
Mhm.
antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
What's so great about her
Very
antenna?
powerful. I used it to tune into
Wink,
RCM
wink.
frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Well. Ow. So, you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
Okay, let's take a
Yeah?
step back.
Where?
Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him. And there
Oh,
hasn't been
God.
any useful gossip over
Did
the
she
radio.
overreact and became the prime suspect because of it?
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window
Damn.
made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happens in the night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
I wanna know, lady.
It's
I
okay.
wanna know. This whole thing
just
is a
want to-
mess.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always.
Right.
Then Klasia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Wait, is she also saying hi to you?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Glad you said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit.
All
She
right.
asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
Right, so it all began because of her unique situation.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Pretty weird that you came up with that plan on the spot.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Oh. Hmm. Interesting. That is actually interesting.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
She is the one who actually did it, isn't she?
You can see it. Her lips, though still white, don't seem to tremble as much anymore. She moved with focus and deliberation.
Looks like we've been played. We tried our best, but we still got played anyways.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
That's bad that she's so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily
As I
herself?
keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
Right. So, unless... Is the gunshot also a red herring? Could it actually be the case?
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my
Interesting.
mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you didn't kill him, why
I
hide?
saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
Hey!
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Oh? Who? What? 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 I'm Stinky! No! I am not Stinky. How dare you? I'm not Stinky. I shower. Every other day, I swear. Ow.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why
Oh
me?
no.
You hear through the white noise.
Oh no, am I a dirty cop? So did the mercenary and he's dead? We don't know that.
It's especially bad suddenly. It felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know
Everyone in
this?
Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for
If
me?
she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me what my name is, you know. If you know that about me, you must know my
Harry
name.
Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time.
I'm no one's agent, I don't even know who La Puta Madre
Right.
is.
Sure, you don't know.
Do we admit that we have amnesia? Could you tell me about it?
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this Madre anyway?
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
You know about the bunker in the store?
What bunker?
Come in this hideout back there.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond.
Oh god. Ow.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Okay, let's break this shit. I think we died.
The violent white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the
Oh no.
It feels like your brain is swelling up in your skull.
Hold still and try to have an apocalyptic vision.
Officer, are you okay?
Don't worry, Key, I'm just trying to have an apocalyptic vision.
Pain intensifies as your hands attempt to reach out into the pale chaos.
What are you doing? I told you it's best not to move.
Just try not to collapse.
I know this isn't very fun for you, so let's wrap this up.
She knows about the tribunal.
You know something about the tribunal the mercenaries are
Tribunal
planning?
is an awfully fancy word for what they're going to do. But yeah, I was listening to their frequency.
Oh no.
They finished their investigation. Now they're gonna put on a show before meting out punishment. Even though those assholes gave me up, I'm worried for the boy. And you, watch out for yourselves. You seem to have a habit of walking into traps.
Why is everyone always
I'm asking
against me?
myself that right now too. Anyway, I'm guessing you don't know that a third mercenary has come to town just in time for the tribunal. Now you do.
If
Oh,
one
frick.
hornet can kill 40 honeybees in a minute, then 3 hornets should be able to kill 120 honeybees in a minute or more, since they're also covering one another.
A third. Oh, this is bad.
As I said, watch out.
The pain is becoming unbearable now.
Can't take it anymore, just
Glad
go.
to have been of assistance. Best of luck to you, officers. Revishal's a bitch.
Damn.
The woman runs past
Well,
you
we
and
failed horribly.
disappears
Do you
into the
think
darkness of the
we
tunnel.
really had 83% chance of success, or was the game just goading us into trying? I'm not entirely sure I, trust every single one of these percentage checks.
All things considered, it could have gone worse.
Wait, shouldn't go
No.
after her?
I don't think she did it. She's someone else's case now.
Yeah, that is true.
It's too late now, anyway. She's gone.
What
Now
now?
we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right into a trap like that. This isn't going to look good in the report.
If I had to guess, maybe goating. Maybe.
Maybe there's something in there.
Okay, so my doggo has been staring at me from the side of the room. She has entered and left my room 3 times, and I guess she wants to get out again. So I'll just do that for a second, and I will be right back. Hold up. She usually understands when I'm streaming. Not always, though. Not always. Okay, so at least I guess we can check some shit out here. Hey. There we go. Ooh, look. What we got? Also, I've been drained of all of my medicine. Well, at least I got some Dramamine, I guess.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
Let's
The
see
tent
what we
looks
got.
Old, but well maintained. In the
Hello.
darkness of the tent, a rolled-up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes.
Shine your flashing light on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Interesting. Sift through the
Radio
magazines.
Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Oh.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Okay. No need to rush, Ken. Come on. But sure. What do we got? Ruby's journal.
Thick
Interact.
journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's
Examine the
made
cover.
of full grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller.
Schneller. Ooh, maybe it's fancy stuff? I want
The
the strap.
journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the
Large
handwriting.
cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip
It's
through
a
the
mix
pages.
of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections. all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Kinds
Hard
of
to tell
logistics.
exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Good. What are the
Esoteric
diagrams of?
radio technology. The most
Esoteric.
recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor,
Damn.
sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything
Short,
personal?
wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis. She was going through a tough time. Staff issues, always tough on leadership.
Interesting.
You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back
The
the entries
first
go?
entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one
see.
is indispensable.
What should write the day Lely
Nothing
died?
on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have
Interesting.
no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Dude. Who the hell did this? Is it someone that we even met yet? Like, everyone who would make sense. The main issue, she raised the most important point ever. No one heard the gunshot. I mean, technically, are silencers a thing in this world? We don't know.
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
By the way, to anyone who isn't very fluent in Spanish, La Puta Madre would be literally the whore mother. The mother whore, if you will. Yeah, it's it is a swear. It is a swear. Read entry from March
Great.
9th.
M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching, but also, I feel it in my gut, to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally?
Read entry from March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic.
What
The
is
entry
happening
ends
here?
abruptly.
What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive,
Aha.
what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been
Winning.
framed.
Ian, am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Who is La Puta
The
Madre?
head of a major Jamrock gang, specializing in drug production and trafficking. A very bad person.
He's not 100% sure you're not indebted to this very, very bad person.
If she didn't do it, maybe it's a good thing we
I
didn't
wouldn't
catch
go
her.
so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than with us. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Then who do you think killed the
Could
Merc?
have been Titus. Then again...
No one heard
maybe
the
there's a
shot.
hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask.
On the bright
Let's
side.
be careful, though. The tip she gave us about the tribunal was...
You know,
disturbing.
I was slightly worried that the game would like end in half an hour, and I did the wrong thing by not just going straight away. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Do we wanna put points into anything? We already have most of our thoughts in order. I think what I want to do right now is just... What? My door open and close it. Clearly it's haunted. Weird. What was I saying? I mean, let's go over what we know so far. Yeah, we know that there wasn't like a really good place to take the shot outside of behind that secret room, right? We don't know. We actually don't know if the shot came from the window. We know that our disco lady lied to us, and our disco lady was acting very sus. Like she knew a little bit too well what to do in that situation. Almost like it was part of a plan. So there really is a good chance that that Ruby got framed. I'm guessing you saw the crime scene. Was the glass breaking actually look at like a bullet shot, or did it look at like something else? Yeah. The problem with the crime scene is that when I got there, the glass was already repaired. So at that point, all we really had were assumptions and the eyewitness testimony. And if the eyewitness is not reliable... Yeah. That changes things. Ariola put her mother, said you were in Torres corrupt cult. Put her mother is beyond. That's why she's scared of you. When you get the chance, call the station, find out more if you dare. Ooh, scary. Another possibility, indeed. Okay. If nobody hears the shot, maybe it was a sniper. So this is the interesting part. We actually have a quest for this, where we were looking for snipers. Oh, maybe we can do this actually right now. We could do this right now. I think it's actually, this is the place where we can check this out, because maybe the top of this building could have been used as a sniper nest. I don't know if the game actually told you, or let's just see the bullet. We have the bullet with us. We have the bullet with us. It came from a completely different weapon than the one she was using. It came from a weapon that was... There were many similars to it that are like from the previous war that happened. Most of the weapons around here are non-functional, but we established the very accurate possibility of someone picking one of those up, repairing it, and using it as a weapon. I think I can't quite investigate the thing yet. I know that this is supposed to be the place because I was looking for a guide because I was walking in circles around a lot trying to solve the sniper nest thing, and I discovered that the game wouldn't allow me to actually progress this part of the quest until I was done with Ruby. Well, it didn't say that it was Ruby, but I now understand that it was when I was done with Ruby. Anyways, it's already 11 p.m. in the game, and we actually have to rest in this game, so I do need to... We need to, like, sleep and then check back in the morning. Even though story-wise, this really hampers the flow of, like, everything. But yeah, looks like Harry at least acknowledged that there was the possibility that the shot came from elsewhere. What does the bullet info say? I'm curious. Hold up. I think I can grab it here? Where's the bullet? Evidence. Fractured bullet. There we go.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And?
The shot came from a Bellemagre rifles.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Makes you consider every shot. I like it.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Ah. See, that is the thing. So someone who could fire so this weapon can fire repeatedly. Interesting. Not necessarily a feature that is very useful for the sniper rifle. So, could have been mixed up with some foreign real fighters?
Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
Well, it has nothing more to say. So we had some extra info to extract from the bullet. Interesting. But now it is rainy and sedge. Just by knowing what the rifle is. I think we found a rifle of the same caliber, but I don't know if we grabbed it. Don't think so.
I'm afraid we don't have time for rest stops right now, officer. We should really get back to the whirling.
I can tell you how hard it is to aim with. The person would need to have experience with rifles to shoot someone through a window at long range. Hello, cutie kitty! God, I died there. Hold up. Hello, cutie kitty. How are you doing? Boop. How are you? Oh, I see. Just me using logic. Absolutely. There is like a really, really weird possibility.
I'm afraid we don't have time for rest stops right now, officer.
Okay, so going back to the whirling is not optional. Alright. Doing well, that's good to hear, We got ambushed by radio waves. And that kind of sounds like I'm on drugs, but I'm not. Hey, Retro! Hi, hi! What? Hold up. Hold up, stop, stop. I think... Is Tits down? Did Tits become unavailable? Oh, come on, Tits. Sorry, let me get this. Let me get this going. Did it work? It is freaking not working. Okay. Let's decide to take a day off. Sorry, Retros. Sorry, Retros. I don't mean it. It just happens sometimes. Usually when I don't double check, but anyways. What? Did that play, or is everything offline today? I can show you an annoying Twitch bug I found. Oh? What annoying bug? I feel like Twitch has plenty of those.
Just up ahead. Danger. What you have isn't enough. You'll need more firepower. A ranged weapon.
What am I supposed to do?
Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pockets.
It allows you to pay a highlighted message for the price of one. Ah. Interesting. Just be careful not get banned for that.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens.
Oh my god, there's a fighting system in this? Got my gun. Equip this when times are most dire.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like
Can I?
of your arm.
I mean, at your own risk.
Almost fusing into
I'm not the one who's gonna ban you. I'm talking about Twitch itself, you know? I think my hand
It
recognizes.
reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious law official, cop by the book, should know to only unholster their service weapon when using it is unavoidable.
Okay, so... I think... I might as well put on this armor. You know... And the freaking gloves. Do I... And put on the coat because it gives us extra? No, do I have any hats that are good for combat? Probably not. Just give us reaction speed. I've been doing this for a month actually. Damn, failed. Okay, one more time for you, don't do it again. Yep, it's patched. There you go. Just testing, am I right? Okay, we got perception shoes. Do we have any glasses that actually let us see better? No. No, we don't. Interesting. Oh well. Well, that's because I'm 50 feet. Nope, it's patched.
The white ceramic cuirass hugs your torso, shielding your vitals without adding much bulk to your form.
Good job, Retro. Your contribution is appreciated.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away. As the plates reorient.
It was nice meeting all of you. It was nice meeting you, Retros. Huh. I will be responsible for this just to protect me from harm, not to show off.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous.
We could actually gotten the full armor if I tried harder.
Just imagine with a full suit of this stuff, you really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
This is the long sought after enemy technology. I can't just enjoy it. It must study it.
This is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop. Sounds like you're a potential suicide cop with his finger on the eject button, ready to let go of this life. Guess what? One bullet should do the trick. You have the gun. You've made such a show out of it too. You feel like everyone basically expects you to do it now. What is this? You're not ready to die. This is garbage. It would be an honorable thing to do. It would really show them. Show her too.
No, it's a sign that I want to live.
Keep up the charade another day. This could have been so liberating, but you cling to the case, to your partner, to the world. It's pitiful.
The intrusive tops have almost won.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Oh boy, here we go.
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
What's going on here?
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Oh no. Anyways, how is everyone? We're doing good. We're doing good.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street? This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it. Peaceful.
Oh dear. Oh my god, that guy's scary.
Nest in your abdominal cavity.
Oh no.
Like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, she was right. That must be the third mercenary.
Oh,
this third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
The big one's the mercenary at the gate, the scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
We're out of time. This is
Mercenary tribunal.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
All right. Let's try to be stereotypically cop. Let's see how awful this goes.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Pig fuck!
Nice to meet you too. You know, in movies, not in actual life. Stereotypical cop, I would need a donut. Easy now, no one needs to die here today.
People are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
You end up... Continue.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
Yes, let's all be civilized human beings.
Wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it.
Time for some civilization.
Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. Yes, yes. Just shoot him. I'm barely keeping you together here. No time to talk. He will only rattle you.
What do we do? Do we? You know what? You know what? Fuck it.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Look at Cornelia.
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible.
This is the power of Dex build. I can actually hit what I shoot. Except I probably only have one bullet in this gun because I was planning to kill myself with it. But you know...
His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves
Dexterity, dexterity, dexterity.
Sways slowly.
Ha!
You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Stop shooting at me!
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left, the Paul is about to take a shot too.
Oh no!
Kin.
Oh no, Kin!
God, please.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol.
Oh no!
And the other from the Paul's.
Oh
it's
no!
aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Can it hit the
Blood
rifleman?
gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
I got you. Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood.
Oh, poor Glenn.
His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds.
Fuck.
Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
I barely knew you, Glenn. I knew you had a crush on Ruby. That's about
You
it.
see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
But I have so much dexterity. No, the blonde guy who got shot. But I have so much dexterity. I was supposed to win. Look at him there.
The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end.
Play the shot. Yeah. This is how it ends. Goodbye. Apparently shooting first wasn't a good idea.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes.
Oh?
Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you.
He shot me in the dick!
Like a rag doll.
You're not supposed to shoot people in the dick.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Guys, I don't think nose drops will fix this.
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of
Holy
pain.
crap.
Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to part with me. It's so dark, you can't see anything. Can I lie about remember I made it up? I remember everything. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there.
Stay with me.
It said that I have a vessel. Do I have a vessel? She would have started loving me again, but I call her. No, she won't.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't.
Oh,
It's
no.
so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant.
Did we get the bad ending?
The cold comes
I
over
kind of figured we were gonna get the bad ending, but still.
is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow.
Oh no, no,
Someone
don't.
stands there,
Fuck.
raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No,
There we go.
you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation.
Damn. Okay, at least we save it, Ken. At least we save it, Ken.
He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream. A woman. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
Hold up, I need my lucky hair. There we go. Looking like this, we can't possibly die. Fall into
This
total
is
darkness.
death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me get back into the fight.
There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case.
Yeah. We're not dead.
There's
See?
a radio in the
See?
distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again.
Yeah, but your family jewels are
The
gone.
infernal engine was outside.
The
clarion call.
You know, this could be a fresh start. At least he doesn't have to worry about his ex anymore.
It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Worse. The voice acting top notch, I gotta say. I got shot in the
You
dick.
see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
I'm
Sunrise,
alive.
Parabellum.
Last. Huh. Are we not in the hospital? The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out.
Wow.
You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
The piss jacket, Ken. Did you take it off?
The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
What? Did you say sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
My gun, it's engraved on it.
It served you well.
Is it war
The
today?
gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
Maybe I shot a little bit to some... I don't know.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
What happened?
You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Do you think that wasn't a good idea?
Yes. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
Poor Glenn.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name. Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got a jump on me. I killed her. And that's what happened.
Oof. And they're all dead, all three of them contractors.
The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did?
Hmm.
Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
To be fair, a group of heavily armed mercenaries were about to gun down unarmed people. Yeah, I don't... Somehow, I mean, theoretically, if I had like a build that was like all about the talking, maybe I could have calmed them down, but no. I built Harry for shooting. How many casualties on the inner side total?
Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
That one is market last
This
today?
is the one.
And that's...
All.
I don't see how it could have gone any better.
Let's face it, officer, and this is both of our fault. It could have gone a little better. 6 people are dead.
Yeah, if you had charisma, you could probably talk to them down. Yeah.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet.
I was just really curious to see what would happen. I could reload, theoretically.
And we are still alive.
But I kind of feel like the charm of this game is to just move on with your failures, you know? Hey, Superfudge, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good today. Hi. I love this toggle. Alex, so cute. Being raging narcissist right now. Alex, so cute. That is the charm. Yeah, absolutely. Good, you? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. How bad am I hurt?
Bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
Yay, my dex build! I'm limping now. I just wish there was more detective games that make you use your logic to solve the cases. You know why there aren't many, Tammy? Because it's really hard to write that. They're just really hard to write, unfortunately. Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
Of course they didn't. They don't care about me at all. I mean, you could play the Miles Edgeworth games. They're all about logic. Logic is when you throw chess pieces at your opponent's face in an imaginary battleground, right? Right. I know for a fact that the Miles Edgeworth spin-off is like... Let's just say the writing takes a weird turn. Don't care about me at all.
After the fight, the injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Odd, you haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
If not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
That's the game I played once, except the Phoenix Wright games. That's the game I played once, except the Phoenix Wright way. Professor Layton?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Okay. Professor Layton is cool. It is. It would be kind of cool. Ooh. Wow, that took a while.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
I feel fantastic.
He nods.
What happens now, Ken?
I honestly don't know.
But I don't know either. Good, because I totally do.
Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor's in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too, thanks to our meddling.
So you don't think it was a good idea?
I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere in the machine. Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Wait, Clash is gone too?
Yes. She left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I asked Mr. Gart. Turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her. But maybe it was a good deed that will pay off in heaven.
Who would have figured?
I did it then, Ken. Who killed the hangman?
It was our job to find out, wasn't it? Honestly, I just...
Did we just
our circle
had the worst and impossible?
It's not a circle at all. It's a ruin. Honestly,
wow.
I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
The fucking Maybell skinned the flowers. Yank it out, show dried flowers, white and 12 pieces. This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
What about in the hole in the wall? Someone was checking her out.
Know. That's been there for years.
Got them footprints.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
There's still a 20% possibility the shot came from distance.
We should go upstairs. Rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else? Absolutely. There's no other way to go about it. We screwed up. Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
An antique bullet for a Belma grave for 36. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
There are all these old bunkers in Lampongache's revolutionary area.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Ravachol is full of them.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is super easy.
Really? Because to me, it seems solving crimes is hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
Should check Miss Curtis' little room upstairs.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Actual art degree.
Hooray! We got an art degree!
Trite. Contrived. Mediocre. Milquetoast. Amateurish. Infantile. Cliché and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront
oh my
to
God.
humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of. Lip-wristed. Premature. Ill-informed attempt at. Talentless fuckfest. Recidivist.
Goddamn.
Shit peddler. Pedantic. Listless. Savagely boring.
Holy
Just
crap.
one repulsive laugh after another.
Oh my god, I unlocked so much vocabulary, I could be the angry video game nerd. Watching Kiva stream makes all your anger melt away. Damn, very brutal. Thank you, Retro. I don't know why, but thank you. Bonuses. -1 hand-eye coordination. Hand shakes from anger at how shit it all is. Conceptualization. Passively heal 1 more morale. Gives 10 XP. Okay, that was weird. I can just forget this. Interesting. Interesting that I can just forget this. Took so long to level up too. You know what? I'm gonna keep it the level. I'm gonna keep it the level. I don't know what could happen. It's very brutal indeed. Third player has been united with his price. Can't we finally open this door? Look, the door is open. You can walk into King's room. What? That is... Really? This game makes me press my face against a hippopotamus ass while I must breathe. Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna take us to the past to play these shitty games that suck as he'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd. There you go. I liked his videos, but I thought the gross out humor was a little bit too gross, honestly. I usually like it until he put his pants down. Then I was like, okay, let's move on to the next video.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You may have notes on this and other recent cases.
I like the Spider-Man episode. Spider-Man takes a dump in a coffee. Spider-Man takes a dump in a coffee again. Oh no.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go.
I am scared that I wasn't sent to a hospital at all. You know?
I am sure neither of us feels solid enough.
Should I still keep my gun out? I wonder. I do agree the pull down pants joke was too much, but at least he only used it like 4 or 5 times. Yeah, I could have used the fake poop jokes a little bit less too. Oh, maybe it like hurts. Maybe if I don't run, it will be okay. That is fair. That is fair. He gotten a lot tamer over the years too. It's interesting. That thread made of nylon leads out of the room to the roof. Oh? The thread is tied to the antenna. What is this? Was this here before? Why? What is that?
You clearly see footprints in the
jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Okay, so there is nothing new here per se. Interesting. So, is there like nothing really new? Really? Have you seen this episode about the Mega Man X games? I don't think I did. Is that one more recent? Oh, we need to examine the window.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes.
There we go.
A man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room.
It's a few years old. I need to check it. I don't...
To the cupboard on the wall.
It is hilarious. Man, it's funny. I know Mega Man games aren't necessarily super easy, but a lot of people treat them like they're rage games, which I don't agree with.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
Interesting. Those people clearly have not played Ninja Gaiden. I know, Ninja Gaiden is one of the scarier. I do want to try it at some time, but I'm not sure. Because I'm a ninja, you know? And it honestly would make a lot of sense. It honestly would make a lot of sense to play them. Where does the thread lead?
The bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B, the island in the bay.
Oh. Is she trying to tell me the shot came from the aisle?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
I wish you luck. I managed to beat 1 to 3, but it took me so long. Never again. I see. How did she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
See? If we had shot her... Not shot her. If we had arrested her, right? Then she wouldn't have left that for us. See? It paid off. That was a good decision. Maybe shooting the guy wasn't a good decision, but... No. This is her way of saying sorry.
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
There's also a location where you had to rule out.
So it is.
Yeah. Okay, so finally we can look out for other snipers' nests. Maybe need to go to the island? I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Lily the net picker.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Blink.
A red thread runs.
Blink. There you go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh my god. The story is moving again, despite my best efforts to end it.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet.
That reminds me, I want to
like your
ask,
room?
when I do
cleaned
work
it
on
for
your
you.
sprite, is there anything specific you want me to add? Not in particular, but I guess the scarf is it's always a good touch to have. So that would be nice. Yes, yes, yes. I could have used more work after all I did. Just took a bullet from this place. I did. Thank you. Big
You're
improvement.
welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway, I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free.
Hooray!
This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. Just felt I needed to specify that.
Honestly, fair call.
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to man
I
glasses?
don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
By the way, where were you when it all
Where
happened?
was I? How do you think I know the crazy shit you pulled off out there? I was there, out on the balcony, protecting my establishment.
Ah, there we go.
That's
There we
actually
go.
true. You remember him from the corner of your eye, right behind you on the whirling balcony.
What a beautiful relationship we have.
So, yeah, I guess I'm what you call a badass.
Yeah, I guess you are a badass. If you say it as two different words, that sounds like there's something wrong with your ass.
Yeah, well, fuck you too, man. You have any more questions or stylistic pronunciation advice? No problem. They'll come back.
That was beautiful.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Incredibly nothing to add to the story. Okay. Hey, Titus.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
He needs a plumber to check that, indeed.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think
He
you
certainly
had that
needs his
in your
plumbing
head.
checked if he has a
I
bad
guess I've misjudged
ass.
a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. We earned respect by doing that.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
You kinda expected everyone to die, and because of my interventions, just some of them die, so interesting.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Shake his hand and nod in silence.
How can I help you?
Sorry about the people you
Theo
lost.
was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, The balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear. And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Hold on, where's that Shanky fella?
Dennis, that poor little rat is dead too.
Oh no, poor Dennis, he was my favorite. Oh no, who was Dennis again?
No, he stayed. Stupid, brave fella.
They were good people. I'm sorry to like that.
Memento mori, right?
Yeah, totally,
Absolutely.
totally.
Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. 'Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Thanks, Eugene.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
What's going to happen to Hard Boys now?
I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads.
Let's advance social democracy by busting some heads. Da-da-da-da-da, join the Hardy Boys today.
Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
Do you know what happened to Plagie?
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
That is, after all we've been through, love with me. You really like her, didn't you?
He did.
Same here,
He
man.
shrugs and tries to look uninterested. His clenched jaw says otherwise. If anything, it's another score for him to settle one day. It'll have to wait for now.
Any idea what I should do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
Did not expect that to come out of Ken's mouth.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
So long, fellows. Be good and don't have to come back here
Take
again.
care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
Interesting. Things ended on surprisingly friendly terms with Dan. I thought... Oh? I'm sorry. What the hell is all this?
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
Now have
And
fuel
blood.
oil.
Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply, Fingers?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
This definitely feels like intrusive thoughts. Interesting. Hold up. I am gonna save the game. And real quick. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, everyone? So just 1 second. I'm not gonna pull up the backup screen because this isn't the actual full break. This is just a few seconds. ERP. I actually lied. Momochi just brought my food, so we are gonna take that break, so BRB. are back. Hello, everyone. I'm alive. I just had the best tuna spread ever. Momoshi makes them like no one else's. Hello, old man.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Oh.
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
Wait, Renee? He wasn't there.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Gone where?
Well, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
Okay, that's kind of funny. What was he doing in Mercenary Tribunal?
He would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently. That's how he wanted to go. Sadly, it was not the case.
How did he die exactly?
His hungry little heart finally gave up.
Natural causes.
The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning.
Oh.
Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
What's the golden bikini your character here? Super Fudge? It can be. It can be. It wasn't meant to, but it absolutely can be. If you want me to hook you up, can absolutely do it. Anything that I do. Anything that I do. If you see me capable of doing something, you can request. No problem. I can do nude versions too. We can do whatever you want.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Oh.
Yes, he was about to head home. Cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Also, I am absolutely mindfuck, because I said the other day that breast expansion toggles are against TwitchTOS. But then I immediately, Twitter showed me 3 or 4 VTubers that have them and are active without any issues. Although I do have to check if they actually stream on Twitch or other platforms. One of them was I look at my own down here, right? I look at my own milkers down here, and I am so tiny compared to that person. When the toggles are off, it was impressive. I didn't even know you could go that far. Anyways, do you think our conversation about his job pushing him out got there?
René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
I followed one channel that gets bigger with each sub. Wait, actually, how do you do that? How does one do something that increases progressively with each sub? That is kind of amazing. That is kind of amazing. I kind of want to know how the framework of that works. We could use for different things, maybe something that piles up, or me getting shuriken stuck on my head or something like that. That could also be working for that. Interesting. Can you leave that person's socials for me so I can investigate a little bit later? Interesting. Was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute killer. Even his old army buddies.
It's okay,
didn't
guys.
want
He's
him
from
around.
Australia.
He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love? Wait, hold up. Was this secretly polyamory?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that...
I mean, it doesn't have to be romantic love. It could be like a bromance.
Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
You know, I really shouldn't say anything out of respect and everything, but when you say, I love that angry prick, you know. Something me?
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Oh no. Oh man, this is so sad. This is such like old man relationship. But there was this actually reminds me, there was this old movie about, I don't remember what the name in English was. The name in Portuguese was Enemies Forever. That was about these two old men that knew each other since they were children, and they hated each other's guts. But at the same time, they were each other's best friends. They were literally all each other had. And it was about their very strange relationship. Always fighting, but at the same time always having each other's back. It was kind of a sweet movie. Maybe Robert De Niro was in it? I have no idea. You know what happens to his medals?
I took them for myself.
Mm.
Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to remember that old cunt by something.
Here's something to remember your friend by.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny. I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable.
Yeah.
He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
I offer my sincere condolences.
We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
I gotta level with you guys. I wanna hug the old man so bad. I just wanna hug him, pat him on the back and say it's okay. You can let go. You can cry. It's fine. You know? I do feel really bad for him. It's too bad René's gone as I've been asking about the Maybells.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies.
Wait, Insulindian lilies?
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much.
And why didn't he like them?
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the bells of revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
I want to go over a few more things about René, if that's okay. Do I? Maybe. Let's
Yes?
see.
What about René?
Yes.
No, it's fine.
We are both
It is what it is, but I just don't know anymore.
I want to ask about the union
really,
again.
Officer.
Okay, that's done. We have exhausted. Okay. Are we corrupt cop? Only one way to find out. Let's call the station.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the...
Pick up the radio again.
57, how may I assist you?
Receiver 7, we've been attacked. I repeat, Lieutenant King Kazuragi now.
Wrong. Only static
Uh-oh.
hisses through the speaker.
Hello?
No reply. Only the mindless drone of static crawling through the air.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Crenel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us rid of the grid completely.
Isn't that
no
dangerous?
More dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. For now. You can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal. And remember, they are listening in.
Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. If anything, everything sounds too okay.
Too okay.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Ken, what are we looking at? What is this machine? Okay. Yeah, so we can't call. I can't know if I am a corrupt cop or not. That's interesting. Hey, dude.
My man, you're alive.
Alive and limping.
Kind of. Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
I'm still looking around. Let's try to stay up.
That, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
Wow, we have one empathy. I could put a point in empathy. What the fuck what do you mean you're not sure you're corrupt? You know, that's kind of the thing. My main character here has complete amnesia. Someone told me that they thought I was working for a crime boss, apparently called La Puta Madre. And I am not sure if that's the case or not, because I don't have my memories. So, what do we got? Pat Clegibois, west of the board coast. This orange space document is in it. The doom the hostile. The question is not totally answered. Light the graffited fire. Go to the island. Okay. So now, what we really are supposed to do, I guess I could talk to them. We need to reassess our equipment here. I don't think we need to use the gun yet. So let's go back to flashlight and bag of shit. For our neck, we can put the drama bow tie. And for our undershirt, lounge jacket, hand-eye coordination and empathy. No, that's fine. We can put the white satin. Yeah, the white satin is fine. There we go. I think for our gloves. And go back to... Good question, I don't know what we were using before the... We can go back to this, that gives us extra logic. I don't remember what our gloves were, actually. I mean, we can go with these are fine. There we go. And swapping equipment all the time is a very, 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 very valuable and adequate strategy. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. Okay. So, the island is where we're supposed to go. But we still haven't checked the boardwalk. And I think we need to check the boardwalk. Finally, we can check the boardwalk. I wonder if these guys have anything new to say. Probably not. They're still crazy and drugged out of their minds, so... You have anything new to say, sir? What was your name, Idiot Doom Spyro?
Bleeding now. Yeah.
That's fine. Nothing of importance, really. Okay. So, let's check the final sniper nest. Wait, no. Final sniper nest supposed to be here. I know this because I saw it, it came to me in a dream. Or was it here? I think it was here. So now we have to look around some more. There's the communist bunker. The bunker itself isn't communist, the bunker itself is apolitical, but the people who were inside the bunker were communists. So, you know, they would still go to jail in the 80s. Can't... Doesn't seem like I can pick up anything from here. So maybe this isn't the place I'm supposed to. Do we... I think we need to go to the... Oh, maybe. Okay, I am finding this very awkward, but if I'm understanding this correctly, this area here is only gonna be relevant after I go to the island. So the island really is the place we should go check out first. Interesting. In my head it makes sense that we check this place first before we go to the island. But, well, what do I know? What do I know of game design, right? Just a silly wolf on the internet. Hello, old lady. How are you doing?
Our tenant, the policeman.
I got shot!
Even I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
Yes, you're right. The men with the guns are coming for me after all.
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either. There
Oh,
are
well.
always more coming for
Da
your
da da
kind,
da da da.
officer.
Hey!
Then we'll be ready for them.
Goodbye, Muff. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, lady. Give me a boat, please.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
You seem angry, why?
Look at you. You can barely walk.
It's
Doesn't
nothing.
look like nothing. Looks like you've got banged up real good. What happened to you anyway? We heard gunshots from the town. They were closer than usual.
Wait, usual?
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
You should have sent the other guy. This is such a macho response. She's not gonna like this. I dodged a second shot. I can also get not shot.
Good for you.
I'm gonna try this just to see, but I think she's not gonna like this one.
So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. Better than being dead.
Scoff in a masculine manner. I'm not a killer, I'm a cop.
I guess you are. I understand that's how it goes.
Question
of
for you.
course. Can I help you with something?
We need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. Its wind's still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Oh, is this like the final area? Not along attentively.
Crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
What's on that island? Apparently there is no voice acting for some reason. Nothing, just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification. Then before the war, for commoners. An anti-aircraft gun? I think bombed bits of the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steer clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
You said I haven't been there yourself. Who has then, if not you?
My husband used to drink there.
There we go.
Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they...
Hey Norex, welcome to the stream.
Such.
Which kids?
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along in some rickety barge.
Oh my god, thank you for the sub! Oh my god, 54 months, that's a lot. OG indeed, OG indeed. Thank you. I really appreciate all the support. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the pet super fudge. The twins. You mean these twins? There you go. Obligatory boob joke. Continue.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Kian? Oh my god, Kian, that is so forward. You can't just ask a lady to ask her twins like that out of the blue. I was 5 years younger when I started watching. Booba jump scare. Boing. Boing. Okay. That might actually be against the US. Let's not do that. Even if it is hilarious. Man, I was 5 years younger when I started streaming too, you know? I was 5 years when I started streaming too. It's so weird, Norex. It's so weird. I remember you literally started following my channel because I was talking about Cardfight Vanguard and you cross-referenced it with Warhammer. Man, it's been a long time. Superfish, I don't remember when they started following. I think it was during a Pixel Art stream. It's not your ass, your hips are covered so much as a little red ribbon. 1 year, 8 months, 17 days, 1 hour. I love how specific it is with the hours too. It's like 1 year, 8 months, 17 days, 1 hour, 33 minutes, 45 seconds. Good lord. Oh my god. I appreciate you guys following me for so long. Jesus. Anyone remember that incident? Which one?
Be my guest. They have a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
There are so many incidents, not only on the stream, but on Twitch in general. Is there anything I should know about getting there?
Most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Oh yeah, Narix. Oh yeah, I do. To this day, I carry it with my heart. There was body painting everywhere. There were so many furry dongs on my recommended page for some reason. On everyone's recommended page.
Aye, Captain.
It was a time of our lives. It was a time of our lives. Today's the sunshine just got bacterial infection.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you?
Thank you.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Be seeing you. Okay, so we can go to the island. Furry dongs, when? Where? Mamachi, thank you for the sub, 32 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Of the sea, its 2 seats are empty. The boat's belly is a shiny yellow.
Heck yeah.
Over fresh tar.
What
you see it reflect off the water,
train.
along with the factory number, A72.
Yeah, it was during the artistic nudity incident, Cutie Kitty. Twitch tried to loosen the rules for artistic nudity purposes, and people just... Yo, Bog! Scan train! Scan train! Hooray! Scan train! Everyone aboard the train! Choo-choo! I thought you said furry doms. No, I'm pretty sure it's still on Twitch. I'm pretty sure you can find furry doms on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. Although, most likely you're gonna find furry subs. I'm pretty sure you're gonna find furry subs. Yes. Probably numbers in the photo of those two. Exactly. And most of them are Fox Boys, from what I understand. If things haven't changed since I last checked, most of them are Fox Boys. Oh fuck. Hold up. Norix, thank you! Thank you for the gift subs, 5 gift subs! Thank you! Pestana Retro Gamers, Shaded, Naki, and Mombud surely appreciate it! Subs for this country! Scans for this country! Hooray! Sub is for the sub train! Ha 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 ha! Scan train! Ha 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 ha! I like these arms. Don't get to use them too often, but I like it. Scan train! I mean, technically, it's not a scan. It's more like a Twitch's little fun twist to make people spend more. Yes. I can't really complain about it too much because it technically benefits me a little bit too, but it is like a... It is a thing. It's there. You know? It is a thing that is there. It is a thing that exists. Not entirely sure I can turn it off either. Maybe I can, I don't even know. The boat belly shiny yellow color, industrial paint over fresh. You see the reflect of the water along the factory number A72. Oh my god, hold up! Cutie Kitty! What is happening? This isn't a Sabatonio. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure everyone appreciates it too. I'm sure Kaishan, Super Fudge, this person, and Peter V appreciate it too. Thank you. Let me add it to the scam as well. Yay! It's a level 4 too. Oh my god. Why are we getting a level 4 subtree out of the blue? Thank you. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go?
See, Kitty gets it. I see, I see.
Have you made all the necessary preparations?
Oh.
Closed all your accounts?
This is...
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
I'm not ready yet. Hold up. Determine where the shot... I did check the bullet work. Okay, so this is good. Figurines to Dolores Day is... Questions that totally answered. Is the wheeling rags that in the commercial areas? Black cage Are you put them out to display on? Ah, right. I need to ask the twins first. Okay, so we have only one thing left to do. Are we reaching the end game? Is it like the endest of end games? Oh my god. 2 of these in a row. We might actually end the game today. Or not.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
The end game to end all end games. Yes, tunnels will appear and we'll do it working. Yes. Tunnels will appear and we'll do it work off with She-Hulk while Deadpool watches. Yes. What have we found on string so far? What have we found on string so far? Blame everything on Cunio? Can you imagine at the end of the day it really was Cunio all along? Yes, that's the one. I need to know there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seaford and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire.
We make a fire. We make a fire.
Fire and bullets. Oh, not real bullets. Empty bullets.
Bullet shells.
Oh.
There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
Okay. So Norex, you're gonna be proud of me because I made the possibly the worst choice possible. We found the Hardy Boys fighting talking with the mercenaries, right? The mercenaries. I felt like the mercenaries were going to fire at them at any moment, so I decided to shoot them first, and I hit one of the guys. Then they fired back. Then I got shot in the crotch, right? I dodged the first one, but then I got shot in the crotch, and 6 people died. But I'm not one of them, and Kin was alright too. Kin only got a light concussion. So overall, I think that went about as well as it could. That is most of what happened so far. I also interviewed Ruby. I could not break the machine. She completely caught me off guard, but I did talk to her and discover that she was not the culprit either. She got away, unfortunately. And the lady also got away, but she did leave us a red string with the actual trajectory of the bullet. So now we figured out that we need to go to the island. You got shot in the nuts and that's the best possible outcome? Exactly. You know, some people will pay to get those removed. It's true. I got mine free. You always gotta look at the silver lining, you see? Honestly, that did feel like a reload. That definitely felt like a reload moment, but part of the charm of this game is to face the fiddle, you know? Choo-choo! You gotta face the tune. Wait, what do you mean shells? What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy.
Your father used to go to that island, didn't he?
My father killed himself.
Children are so honest, aren't they?
Don't say that, he didn't.
Oh. It's okay to kill yourself. Oh no. Did you read this first one? It can get darker. Well, I guess I say nothing.
I'm sorry.
Holy crap, that came out of the blue. Someone lives on the island?
Yes.
Huh.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
Huh. It seems these little kids don't want me to go. That makes me want to go there even more. What are these little kids hiding?
He doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
Is there something about lights?
I don't know.
Did
Okay.
you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age, does he
No,
live
he
there?
doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything
Okay.
else? What does this guy look like?
I see.
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the
There's
island?
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Bye, kids.
Apricot chewing gum scented one. August 2nd, early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Huh. Bonuses. Perception plus true. Okay. So we did that. Alright, I guess we're going. And yes, with little children, you can never tell when things are gonna get dark. Little children are very honest. They don't sugarcoat things, they just don't know how to be harsher.
Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Have you made all the... Remember what the nitpicker said? It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine, Ken, I'll hold the boombox. What's that? How else do we blast to Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
Get on the right island. Fucking weird what kid arts. They are fascinating little weirdos.
One, two, three, free. One, two.
But you don't think the Anka dance is appropriate for this song? Damn, this is low. Holy shit.
Fuck you, Kiva.
The music in this game slaps. You know, I kind of wanted to have a fuck you recording of all my friends, but so far, still only Norix. I need to do more pranks to accumulate them. Oh, I wonder. I really wonder. What the hell is at the end of everything here?
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Let's go. Quails! Wait, can quails fly? Can quails fly? Hold up. Aren't quails like tiny, fat little dorkies that don't fly? Aren't they flightless birds like chicken? What, the quail? Or am I thinking of another one? Maybe I'm thinking of another one. If you look it out the barrel, black and viscous. There's a lingering trace of mazout in there. Then quail. Dan Quail, the inventor of Quails and Quails Inc.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
Oh my god, I'm touching grass.
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105. On the islet, there is almost no wind. Just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other, like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work.
Kin, I love you.
Momentarily, the sounds are swept away. Pain shoots up your right foot and into your brain.
Have you noticed how quiet it is?
Is that why we're stopping?
I have to wait and listen one more thing.
The lieutenant nods in silence.
Beyond that further
air
nods?
Flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Below the
A
silence?
jitter, a sound impatient to happen, but not yet in this world. A silent hiss. The faraway roar of the city. Distant like a low hum. The air slowly moves through a...
Okay. Now let's look at that trash can. No way to get up there. Stairs are gone.
ICM. This feels familiar somehow.
What is the ICM?
Insular Indian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communal Army, the Black and White Army of the Revolution.
Interesting. We have practically the same name.
Sounds an awful lot like
RCM. Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
A white star?
No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Are those spec stars too?
That's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean era symbol of Insulinda.
Looks old. What's still doing here?
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Finished thought. Alright, let's get to the bottom of this. Once and for all! I probably said that 5 times already on stream, but you know. We'll figure shit out. Hi.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner.
Oh my god, we can sleep here!
Piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
Do you think whoever slept here is really a fan of those man products that smell like oil?
A flash of pain interrupts you, making you wince instead of letting the words out.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
No time to rest now.
If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
You don't have to be a hero.
No, but you know what I can do? I can put more... I can't level this up. Oof. Oh, I can't level this up. Okay. Yeah. My pain threshold is gonna be as good as it gets. I'm gonna keep my level. It's mostly fantastic and historical fiction.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Where's this wire leads?
Downstairs, somewhere?
It
Liquid
generates
carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
What does this mean, a generator here?
I'm not a philosopher.
I mean, why is it
Someone
here?
with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind.
The fire guy. Wait, is the fire guy our culprit?
Inside, it's warm. A hollow ring. The canister is empty. The lieutenant assists you. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Hold the rope.
Recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old horse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Hooray! I don't remember where I found the fuel, but sure. Oh, are we getting new clothes? The phone arrow... Ooh, hold up. This is a nice little piece of fashion. Yes. There we go. I got some fashion.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift... Most are soft covers. Serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories. You find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Circuit benders, they must be really powerful. Conceptualization. Does anything stand out as unusual? We are not dressed to conceptualize. Let's see. Do I have conceptualization pens? Here we go again. Conceptualization pens, please. Can I conceptualize with my pens? Ricordo. There I can conceptualize with this shirt. Rhetoric, empathy. Chemistry. Do I have conceptualization gloves? No. Do I have... Alright, kid, it's time to put your conceptualization in this. Exactly! Do I have anti-conceptualization equipment? Equipped? No. Okay. So, I think...
Soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories, animal adventures, a magazine for electrical engineering.
Let's go.
And, oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, our life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
I'll be very real, I didn't expect to actually have success with that, but I'll take it. Looking, powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful. Looking, deranged commie rantings. Looking, downbeat dribble that people can get who can't get shit done. Looking, a left-wing book, I have no comment to you.
Ouzia. Humanitarian sciences. Stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West anymore.
Huh.
Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Student in an apartment building seem to have some as well.
Well, yes. That one student did.
Oh!
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Critical theory books, what do you think
Again,
this means?
I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
Interesting.
Soft covers.
Okay. What about you? What kind of rag are you? Ooh, that scarf looks awesome. It gives us empathy for some reason. I wanna wear it. There we go. Look how fashionable I look. Conceptualization on these. Oh, magnesium, my beloved. More magnesium, my beloved. Great blast door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels it off. We entered... Yeah, we entered from there, so what we need to do is go
a
here.
small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel glass door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
Well, do we get to the
Part
other
of the
side?
island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open
Maybe
this?
This is one of the doors we don't open.
He's right. It would be
Come
better
on.
to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
Right, we open the big one. Is
I
it
think
close
there's
anywhere?
a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Okay, so we already got the generator running. Maybe here? Oh, there it is. How do we get there, though? Oh, okay. Slowly, that's how. That's how. I was already there. I didn't realize there was a little tunnel. It was a bridge after all. I just walked it.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Oh my god, a keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
You know what this means, guys? We can get keys from the keyboard. Yes, that's how that works.
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out, they terminate here.
then we rip off the keyboard and we start jamming it on the door, going like, why isn't it opening? Come on! Bang, bang, open, open! I don't get it, it's a keyboard, it's supposed to open doors, right?
I think, yes. Let's
see. You know, again, agrees with me.
That one. The emergency open.
Turn emergency open.
Last door opens with a series of clicks. A
Open salami.
Then widens as the light shines in.
Oh. I always wonder why it was called a blast door. The door doesn't explode when you open it. What's the deal with blast doors? The door don't open when you explode it. And what's the deal with airplane jokes?
As to you.
Why does every comedian needs to do airplane jokes? Is it because they're on the run all the time? Because they're always on airplanes? Or do airplanes come to chase them at night? Who knows? What's there?
I don't know.
We got another fight.
Don't worry. I have a gun.
I also have a gun.
It was not easy to acquire.
Let's go. They're called that because they open when you blast them. Ah, shouldn't it be don't blast doors? But I guess you want to encourage people blasting them, so to show off that they're effective, right? So they're really blast, blast, wink, wink guns? Wink, wink doors, I mean. I mean, you could have blast, blast, wink, wink guns, too. The hatch is jammed shut. What's over here? More scenery? Firing slit. Blast resistant door. I see, I see. People don't like big words. Damn. Makes sense. Big words take time to say. Sometimes you just don't have time to say. I thought I detected something, but then I didn't. Pain your pelvis makes you wince, then you continue. Right, running isn't always a good idea. I wonder if I can randomly start bleeding out because I'm running. Oh, there was another canister fuel here in case I couldn't find it the first time. That's nice of the developers. Old medicine cabinet, newly stocked with rooming. What is this?
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double
Trip and break your spleen.
firing slits, like two eyes in the wall.
You know what, Superfetch, coming from this game, I wouldn't actually doubt it. I wouldn't actually doubt it.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Back to
A
mattress.
single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover and an empty can of beans on the ground.
Can of beans!
Filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick
The
out the
silhouette
can.
of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Mortieri.
Man, can you imagine this is how the game ends? You just break your spleen and die on the spot without actually suffering anything. One kid in my elementary school did exactly that. Oh my god. Children, am I right? Always breaking their spleens.
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
I see. Wait, so we found the same flowers. Is that it?
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Push concrete
Quite
first.
old and grimy, from years without cleaning by anything other than the
Look
rain.
at the hole.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left?
A towering skyscraper.
I
Its top
see.
floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33A and 33B. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped
Damn,
roof,
it was a sniper.
eye on the rooftop, sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that.
Again, with a pair of binoculars, I would be able to see inside the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest.
Damn.
Hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day like this.
Damn, I could make it. I could make a shot.
I think we have it, detective.
Holy crap, we did it!
This is the sniper's nest.
Why didn't we come here before?
We don't go everywhere in the 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure.
You're right.
He looks north, over the fortification. Then,
I'm not gonna start that.
Then again, his face twitches.
Oh. But the shooter's still
Where?
here. On right here, point at the mattress. Kim, I think our culprit is disguised as the mattress, and he's right here, right now. Quick, give me a knife, I'm gonna open it. Right here, point at mattress.
You think so? We would see them if they were here.
Perhaps it's a...
No, officer, it's not an invisible shooter. But this island, on the other hand, or she, we should move.
There's no way. You're right, Ken. We don't want to misgender our culprit. Can you imagine the paperwork? It would be hell. See... Whoa. What is this? Water rushes below. Far below. Okay, the blast door is open. We know what we're expecting. Should we expect a kerfuffle? I think we should expect a kerfuffle. I'm gonna put my kerfuffle pants. And my kerfuffle gloves. And my kerfuffle jacket. And then we are ready for a true kerfuffle. Can you imagine the paperwork? A phrase broken by every cop at least once right before they do nothing. Quick save. Oh my god, are we finishing the game today? Now white flower blossoms all around you. Robert Knight is deflated, broken. The air smells sweet and scary somehow. Oh! Interesting. Let's look over there. Ken? I'm not seeing anything here. How about here? Nothing here. I guess the island was a dud. Damn. Well, time to go. Oh man, I saw the man. I saw the man. So, Mr. Communist Sniper.
An old man wearing tracksuit
Oh,
trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours.
Oh no, I swear to God. Is it gonna be what I think it is? Is this like the last soldier standing, having like a PTSD attack and shooting because he thinks the war's still going and everything that happened was a complete accident?
Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp.
Yeah, is the real villain lack of medical health care? is the real villain? Mental health care, sorry. Lack of mental health care. Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell your kids about the fire
I
twins?
may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position? Sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You retained your
My
eyesight.
Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Did you close the glass door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
Fuel the generator, then use the
I should
console.
have burned that console down.
How did you know it's coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Then that might have not been the brightest
Told
choice.
you we shouldn't play sad FM.
It was not reactionary. It was cool, okay?
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Nice gun you got there.
Nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that Bell
It's a
Margaret?
Triangong 446.
It does have the millimeters.
A Samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
The Sinyao commune.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
Sir, I need you to put that gun down so I can talk further. We're with the police.
The lieutenant pulled his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watch.
Possibly.
This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
His elbows rest on the frame stock, calmly for now. But he may still get it in his hands. Looks like he knows the weapon. You don't see a magazine in the well.
Ooh. Don't even have a magazine.
You're right. It's a good thing I got one in the chamber.
Oh, wait. Yes.
Okay, but keep the gun down while we talk.
No.
Oh.
Put it down now, sir.
Oh, fuck.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
Way to go, Ken.
It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross.
Josef.
Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The
Wow.
Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution.
This.
I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency.
Political commissar, no wonder he's a firm believer. I think he's a different kind of commissar, Norix.
I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
No, do you know what a political commissar's job is? No idea.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43?
No. I've been on other islands, too.
Haha.
I was in a resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
I'm trying to understand the reasoning here. What is going on in this game? Again, you've been behind here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
That's that fast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting. Always waiting. Always.
They're meant to keep troops under then ideologically educated, read, reinforce dogma. Ah.
For her to return.
Damn.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
What? I come from their point to mainland. I can assure you that's not what people are planning.
I am not a fool. I know. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
You said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith.
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took
for
a reaction to take hold.
Wasn't reaction, you were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
He is still not convinced of his safety. You should not be either.
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the Flak Tower.
Okay. I'm not sure how lucid it is. I'm gonna call it that he shot the guy because he saw an opportunity to cause the war between the Union and the factory? Is this where we're going?
Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
What
I
then?
ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. In the bunkers underground. Like the weakest of the weak. A mouse. Frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. They'd all drowned in the lower levels. or got torn to shreds above.
It is what I thought. It is the
permit malfunctioned.
soldiers
So
still at war with
I
nothing.
left them without ideological direction.
Yeah.
It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen
the
what?
Mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
Know
that
what?
The bourgeois are not human.
Say nothing, let him
had
finish.
I had to fight it.
I see.
I had to never stop.
So literally all this was caused by a crazy old man with a rifle in an island far away. Why am I not surprised? This place is full of ghosts of that war, and he is just another one.
It's not an island, Dwight. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of
What does
Revachol.
he use it for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip
Congenitally deformed.
built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean landing or taking
Coalition
Revachol?
military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Okay. Murderers, I know what you mean.
Don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis,
Iblis?
the black-eyed angel.
Okay. How have you survived all
How
this
does
time?
anyone survive? I steal.
What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've
Probably
been
like
throwing up
shit.
blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
Ah,
The
nice.
RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
Yeah, Kim does one hell of a medical service.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You have dopamine and other opioid-based skin killers. You must be in pain. It's a serious situation. You need to look over and can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
How have you coped
I
mentally?
haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
I also have holes in my
No
brain.
wonder. All your minds are rotting from the radio waves. I watched the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Okay, from what you told me, Norix, this guy's motivations all seem to make sense as he is a commissar. You're a communist soldier from the communist army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained to stand in the Defense
Trained
Corps.
in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
Political commissar? But what does it do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and...
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire
Scientific communism
is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology.
That means you're trained communist,
he
right?
nods slowly. Then another tremor.
I'm not really into politics myself.
With a gun.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
That is true.
The old man spits into the fire. The expression on his face is unreadable. There's some sort of interference there. Neurological.
Since your terminal surrender?
RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
For someone who's been on this island for 4 years, he should knows a lot of what's going on. We first allow, keep the animals from killing each other. We're not coalition opponents, we're just trying to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Ancelonde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve.
Interesting.
No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
Should I keep asking or should I try to hurry it up because he might die before I can finish the interview?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those blood.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out.
I see, I see.
The East capitulated. Martinez and Coal City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting.
Mazov is a
There were
fuel,
cells.
right?
I
Interesting.
tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How'd you get between here and
At night,
mainland?
I used a dinghy.
The
I only went
dinghy!
after dark.
Of course!
When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
It's a sewer, man.
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial
I
vagrant.
see.
I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just
walk
don't
there.
want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
Weapon cache under Saint. Have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were damaged beyond
I know.
use.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
Wait, how did he get down there?
How'd you get access to the building? It's locked, at least now it is.
I didn't have to. Came in through the storm drains.
Oh.
Storm drains?
There used to be a system that connected the bunkers, tunnels and such, under the church and everywhere. Most of them are gone now. Collapsed. Just bricks. All the old infrastructure has...
No bunker and the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
Propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there.
Huh.
Broadcasting equipment too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
A lot of killing yourself
A lot of
around these
boys
top
did.
parts.
I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Amerikansk, du smoked your room cigarettes?
I do.
Ever smoked in a main
They're
lane?
good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Tell me
The
another
old man
thing.
looks across the water at the city, the ruins.
Here we go.
waves
It's finally
rising above
time.
it.
There's nothing serious in this world.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light, still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm.
Walnut?
Made of walnut.
What is this? A weapon for squirrels?
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangong, 4.46 millimeter.
This is
The right
4.6
type, the
ammunition.
right calibre. No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangong, too.
It doesn't matter if
Right.
it was made in Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition.
Ah, the walnut wood, not the seed. Okay. No, I thought it was like the walnut shell, you know, like you break it to eat the walnut and then you use the shells to like make it anyways. The rifle has been patched and modified several times.
How old it is.
The old man does not answer. He just stares in front of him.
I thought it was literal walnuts, not walnut
The old
wood.
man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response. Something is
Interesting.
slightly off with his motoring. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
Nice. What have you used this
I've
gun
used
for?
it for killing people.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting.
Okay.
During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
Goddamn, this guy would love Twitter.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while.
But what?
This is what you live for. This is the shit, the solution. Going straight. No.
Oh no.
He doesn't like those. No. Be careful.
Okay.
Now. Slow. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Okay. I thought I was going to put the gun on my head again. Use the gun to shoot and kill colony of the security contractor. And Crano. After seeing kill his people after. Going straight, no, be careful, slow and steady. Which one is... I wonder they wanted to tell me, have you killed anyone against this
I
people
don't
too?
want to tell you anything.
Damn.
You grotesque murderer.
I think I fucked that up.
Did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
Started saying kill people after
What
I
did I
decided to
just
stop it.
say? What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
There you go.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part.
Okay.
Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
The fastest that squad who took a bullet in the mouth the night of March 4.
Oh, yes.
There you
that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
Yeah.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of
God
blood
damn.
in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the
Okay,
perfect
okay.
The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
Don't need your cooperation, get this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around.
Yada, yada,
You
yada.
look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
He was watching us?
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Stop changing the subject, we have the murder
You know
weapon.
what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Dramatically ask, you think we have the murder weapon? I'm calling it, we have the murder weapon.
This feels good, doesn't it?
Yay!
When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
But the man does not say anymore, he just lets her read and twitches and more. Let me see... Is there something here that we could help us? I think? The art in the word. Drama is good for light attack thing. Logic. We need logic here. And... other than that... I think we're good. We can level up one more thing. Let's try to level up authority. There we go. We've done ballistics, the short games from this island.
Poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies.
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use.
Oh,
and
damn.
You had a long-range rifle in your possession.
I'm gonna have to rush this a little bit. I got like 10 more minutes before I have to leave.
You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
It's the best and interrupt line sighted to the window of Martinez.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Dude.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells.
Oh, yeah.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Nowhere else.
There we go.
Nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
He might be.
You got it.
He's slapping his hand non-stop.
Boot prints were like no modern soul.
Maybell's hiding behind the victim's window.
The whole island is turning white with them. So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
Haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in
They
Martinez.
blossom on the islets before.
Huh.
We fertilize them with our blood.
Damn.
Resurrection.
That is
Snow White in
kind of heavy metal,
the
not
coast,
gonna lie.
Too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
A young woman calculated cheese rings any bells?
Class, yeah.
He knows
Yeah.
her, but hadn't.
That's how you say it. Yes, Clash, you've heard the
My
name, haven't you?
ears don't reach the city.
You know her, right? She had intimate relation to victim, the mercenary.
There is a small tremble.
Do
Looks
you
like a smile.
think he was
A
just...
crooked smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists.
He has communist shoes of the communist stores. And endorsed by the communist government.
Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is Sensorique. The model is... These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the soul.
You're my easy.
Sire,
let's
he doesn't
go.
have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters?
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
Actually, these allegations have never been properly established, so... He was a killer, but he's still under the protection of the law.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing the in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep.
So there
Next
was no
morning,
plan. There was no grand scheme.
everywhere. The world was white.
I see.
Or what's left of it, anyway.
Huh.
My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you are looking at them?
There we go.
Him and
We did
young
it.
woman having sex? Through the scope of your rifle that night? Before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
Oh?
The motive.
Huh?
This is where the motive is going to come from.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why are you looking at them at
I'm
night?
always looking.
Oh. Okay.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
A rifle's scope has the best magnification.
Were you masturbating, sir? NTR. The true culprit is NTR all along. You pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You've got him going.
Huh.
Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Composure.
For a 60-year-old man with
Really?
stomach trouble who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited
How did I
planet,
fail that?
He's prone to erratic hand gestures, and clearly malnourished. But that's it. You can see no more by looking at his slouched frame.
What specifically do you not
Them
like?
Fucking. I didn't like that.
So are you jealous?
Jealousy is a
Or did you have
reactionary
trouble with the
concept.
technique? Did you think he didn't trust enough?
The Reaver enjoying himself, drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs.
I see.
I knew he'd be there for one
Oh
more
my god.
writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
Guess you can have everything. You're going to jail.
The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of damage.
Well, I've been watching her.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it.
I see.
I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared. Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut. After she was gone.
Did you keep the documents in it?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to found. Oh, I mean, in the water. Behind the campsite there.
There it is again. The strange neurological state he's sometimes in.
Moving on.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you.
How did you sell this? The Bruce was beaten.
I'm not blind, am I?
Action speed challenging. How does he know these minute details about her body?
It quickly comes to you.
The bruise on the body. Any chance seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes.
Ah, I knew there was a peeping Tom.
Into little lines
I
with
see.
A knife, masturbating.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening
I see.
too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Have you seen her through the window?
Like that too. Yes. Bending
Oh my god.
against the glass.
It's the groove.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every no.
And
Yes,
that too?
That too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenants.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind.
Do you have feelings for that woman?
There's nothing to hold on to.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Mamachi, give me just 10 more minutes. We'll still make it, I'm sure.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
Left the right far behind me.
No.
Why
I
then?
don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying like a child. The day after I killed him.
And you brought her maidens?
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
You wanted to console her?
Maybe. I told you. I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes.
So, in conclusion,
nods at you
it wasn't
once
about
more.
him, it was about her.
You hear a low frequency hiss. Barely. The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Where is she?
We did it.
Clasier. I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away, but she let us
Gone.
here first.
I knew it. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years?
Been looking for anything else you haven't liked it?
Comedy. A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez.
Yeah, I noticed it.
It's
I
their
noticed.
favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries, pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clark?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III. A syphilitic not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez
The rest of her
proletariat.
short list pretends to repeat it.
The rest are intense, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
That's
the
all?
worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht. Licking
Of
her
course, he
lips.
hates Joyce too.
The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The
Actually,
old
he
royalist
died.
ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there. While the parasites he fought to protect are off.
Okay,
That's all
then.
the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the
Strangely
royal
topical.
bloodline of the suzerain.
Strangely topical.
It's
Anyways.
all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
And the
Jesus Christ.
on her yacht?
This man hates the world.
Probably. Boom morons on thin ice. Going under. Those are the tent kids.
Fuck parade scholar for uniform.
Every fucking morning. For
I don't have
34
time.
years, royalist ghouls played like it was.
Oh,
one
let's back
big
off before you get too agitated.
What is there to be agitated about? The unholy ghoul. I love it there. It reminds me of everything we fought for. At least we killed that Frisell and his kingsman.
Do you think it won't be a problem if you go with if you you take the Uber, Mamachi? You can call me and I'll pick you up later, okay? Okay, then it's probably better. We're gonna be here for a while. Bye bye, Mamachi. Have a good time at the dock. Take care. I was like, oh, this won't take long, and we just get the extreme There's just so much lore. This guy's dumping all the lore. Okay, let's learn about the disco horse, I suppose. I guess that's it. You mentioned the Union Social Democratic.
Another hideous disappointment.
You severely misjudged this game. I did.
The true enemy of the proletariat.
Sword, thank you for the sub. Thank you. 25 months. I really appreciate it. Merp. Thank you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Who's the disappointment?
That
Evan Clare?
deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean,
that is
the
good. That is good.
brains of the operation, the smart one.
Edgar.
You mean Edgar, Everett's brother?
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation.
Thank you for the
and
patch.
hegemony that.
You talked to Edgar?
First against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard.
Interesting.
Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them
Wait.
knowing.
Did they use him too?
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
Oh, so there is something here. Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was
20
this?
years ago. Neither of them could walk now.
Okay.
Could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
What did you talk
Edgar
about?
did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzoff. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
Curiouser and curiouser in election
Let
here.
me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
Mr. Droz, did you kill Crane mercenary for the Clares?
You know why I killed that fucker, Duat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
He might have been manipulated, though.
Okay. What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Ooh. Can we raise our logic? Even Steven, let's go!
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
20 years ago when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark men.
Who did it?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation and money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
She was also a woman, wasn't she, Legacy?
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muskova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And then she just disappeared.
Pulled in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that,
She
Mr.
couldn't
Rose?
make the call herself.
Here it is. The bend in the river.
Why?
Because she was dead.
How come?
Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her tit and drowned.
Oh.
Hard to say. It was a sloppy job on a moving target.
I see. So he has been acting as an assassin for for Everett and his brother.
She was going home.
Ah.
Waddling, dressed in yellow. Drunk like she often was.
I see.
The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow
Damn.
leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal.
Apparently these guys can simply snipe anyone from
Heading
here.
home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her and the ruins.
You shot her.
Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
I see.
The guard didn't keep his part of the deal.
I see. Okay.
If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could work.
Yeah.
We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Go shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
But you did do it.
So it happened, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up.
I see.
For betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
The boom boom morons on the
They
ice.
were boom boom imbeciles. At least they're not there anymore. What more is there to say? They're duped by bourgeois culture. I've seen their kind pop up, like worms after the rain.
The blood-drenched Socrant in the boat. What is a Socrant?
A bloodsucker. The rich whore on our boat.
Oh, Joyce.
Women like her feed on the life energy of young working-class men. And they let her. I can't believe the inert lumpen out there. They just let her drive her little boat like that. No violence, not even a robbery. The working class has lost their appetite for justice.
If only he had the ammunition.
I see. We're not talking about this now.
It's all gone.
His lip curls into a snare at the memory.
Glad? It's all gone.
You're under arrest for murder of Colonel Connor.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The sum of all the erratic movements, fidgeting, and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must
throw
face
the book
court
at him,
in
Cam.
44 days.
Throw the book at
Do
him.
you understand?
Throw it gently, though. The book is very fragile.
Do you understand?
But...
You understand, sir?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He has PTSD.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Yeah, he can't leave here. He feels
Your
like he's gonna get
confirmation
attacked.
is not required, sir. Now on to
Wait.
the boat.
Wait.
There it is again.
Huh?
To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast.
Is it the
light
Phasmid?
whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow.
A bow?
Very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Okay, Dax, build. Come on. Shishkin, do you hear that?
What are you talking about? Is this?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs.
The phasmid!
Folds from the reeds. Limb
Oh my god!
limb,
Hold up!
to then just stand there, moving its side.
It's the phasmid! Guys, we found the cryptid! We did it! There it is, the phasmid! It's Rio! It was Rio all along! We did it! We found the phasmid! The cryptozoologist is gonna be so glad! Look at it in all its majesty! We can barely see it in the sprite! Oh my god! What a payoff! What is that?
What are you talking about?
The giant stick insect!
There's nothing there.
Quick, take a pic with a Nokia flip phone! Exactly! We must make it as blurry as possible! For posterity!
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head.
It is there! I see it!
What you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Kim, can you see it? Yes, Kim can see it! I'm not crazy!
4 simple words. Thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Oh my god, this is the best ending ever.
Very careful.
Quick save, quick save, quick save. Oh, phasmid of the lake.
On long stilt-like legs.
Reveal me thy secrets.
Like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Listen carefully. Say something to it quietly. Something like...
A sudden chirrup fills the air. The walking stick moves its whole body, limbs working independently of each other, like the parts of a masterfully constructed machine. Something in its body language has changed, just slightly.
This legend
is.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece
Man,
of
pity we don't have phones with photographs so we could take it.
It's the camera.
Oh my god! Go, 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 go!
The flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
The flash is loud, it won't like
need
that.
a photo. No one will believe us.
Oh no!
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear.
Stop, let me approach it
I won't
first.
be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out.
I have the pheromone! I can approach it!
I don't think the pheromone will do anything.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air, slowly.
50-50, let's go!
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Should we still be solving a murder? Who cares? We have the phasmid!
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence.
Raise your other hand too.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you. Shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water, you notice some of its hind legs apparently standing on the water from time to time. It's that light. And is that a glimmer in the water below it? Like plastic? Could it be hoarding something?
Yeah, there's something
The
there.
nest? Can't do anything now. Later, when it's gone, maybe.
Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Then it throws poison at me and I die.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell like you've never felt before, like burnt roses.
Damn, it's foamy.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
Inland Empire.
I exist.
That's it! We can talk to it now! Because we're crazy. I exist
Tell me
too.
what it's like for you.
Fire burning.
Where?
Inside.
I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph, like sap from a wine palm. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Wait.
New friend!
So light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never burn.
I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive
Few of
instrument.
us can begin to imagine the horror of you. With all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation, even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
It's very disorienting at first when I'm keeping my shit
Must be
together.
incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you. And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
Where does this come from? All of this around us, the
Not
world.
even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
We need to know. Perhaps sent to us by
I
God?
think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read. Yum yum.
Wait, so
You look like a reed and you eat reeds.
Yes, they don't mind.
The sensitive of a matter.
Of course, the 3 meters tall stick insect would be.
Yes, exactly, exactly. Is this a dream? What is happening?
You're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
I'm a
So am
detective.
I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals.
Oh.
What were you born to detect?
The killer.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
You're destroying him?
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him.
Ah, wait. Hold up, so he went crazy because of the phasmids? This is gonna be easy to write a report about, I'm sure. I'm sure everyone will believe me.
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molting, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys. No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through full forms
This is
of
so
government,
crazy.
through scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw.
Which can also make you blind if you stare at them too long, Norix. That's insane.
You are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile simian nerve system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Wait, what is
It
the
is a
veil?
nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality.
Oh.
A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of
You're
power.
a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
Ow.
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Where's how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
But I want to blink on the 12 million years of matter expansion. I've already forgotten the whole world ends and I drank too much.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look
You're
like?
just staring at it.
Then I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Sort of.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
I have to say goodbye now, I have no more thoughts.
No. There is one more.
Of all creatures I met, you are the
Thank
kindest.
you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For all mankind.
I will.
She was held on Earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay, Ken, take the picture.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3.
No, don't shoot it.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
I got it.
Is this like the Phasmid ending? Slowly reach
The
out.
antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the kiting curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish.
Thank you for the follow, Kwanzaa Specialist. Not many people are specialized in Kwanzaa. Welcome.
4897 join the Ninjalings.
It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
It's your finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Here for the pet site like
The
far.
limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell.
Aww.
It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning!
Ooh. Pull your hand
A
away.
sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening, wave by wave from its stupor.
We gotta lick it. We came so far.
It tastes like sugar, very faint. The anthropod towers above you. Tufts of reeds pointing from limb and head alike. Odorless, mostly comprised of water.
We got it.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
And there he goes.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water and something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing the...
It's gone.
Oh, is it the things? What's that in the
like
reeds?
A nest of some sort. We should have a look.
Not
Apparently,
water?
yes. Like a water strider.
What now?
What now?
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
What is this? Fairweather T9 helmet and a rifle scope. Okay. Holy crap, that was amazing.
What do you want from me?
Something is very wrong with him now.
Sir, how could you not see the Phasmid?
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets.
Ibrahim
A
his
light
eyes.
shiver passes him, followed by...
Oh no, it's the same with
His
the pigs.
hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem. doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
Found something with the
He
phasmid
stares
nest.
into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything.
Hey, we found ceramic helmet.
Nothing.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or...
Show the attached
I
scope.
lost.
Lost
He
it, Mr.
turns
Dross?
his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid.
Guys, give me 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. Real quick. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Man, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna finish early today. It's gonna be fine. I'll be able to take Momochi. At least we have Uber. Thank you, Super Fudge.
This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh.
Going to have to let you rest now, Mr.
The
Dross.
plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open.
I guess at the end of the day, the real culprit was neurodegenerative diseases and war.
The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
What is happening to
Old
this man?
age and shock.
Look at the phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
Didn't see it, Kins just read for him.
Part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross.
No response.
Maybe it's how the phasmid has stayed hidden all these years?
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, perhaps not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
Yes, you forget it's there.
Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope.
So he does have a little bit of an eldritch vibe to it.
This is a little advanced for a nurse.
Could there be some hormonal in his relationship with the
You mean
phasmid?
pheromonal?
He seemed a little off for a man his age, Randy.
The scope, knowing of her bruises, his disposition toward Miss Orania. I see what you mean.
I talked to the phasmid, said it's
You should be
destroying
more
him.
careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you?
Maybe, anyways, I'm only trying to remain. It's only trying to remain seeing the degradation is a side effect.
A valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, please be careful when approaching a non-species.
No, I will lick them all. You cannot stop me, Ken. I shall lick all cryptids. Bigfoot is up next. I'm gonna lick that foot. That sounded like something Momochi would say. I'll be very, very real here. I just don't know what came over me. Anyways.
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him, like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report.
It's infectious.
No one would believe you without it.
Hang tight.
We should think about getting back to the mainland to get help. He'll be safe here if we don't take too long.
I think he's gonna become a snowman if we leave him here, but sure, Kim. Sure. You have items. Don't have interactables though. Is this a wrap-up? This feels like a wrap-up. Oh my god. We saw the phasmid. We really did. We saw the phasmid. It had a unique art and everything. God damn. So, I'm 95% sure the game is finally ending. And yet at the same time it feels so soon.
Swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's return to mainland.
We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet.
I still say we should have carried him with us, but
for the
you know.
sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
Kuno!
To climb out of the skiff.
That little rascal, I always knew he loved me.
Look what the tide brought in.
Oh. Hi.
I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no doubt in my mind that some bad people are looking for it. Also, you look like a fucking idiot.
Forget about that, there's the giant. Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Yeah, I remember you.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
What?
Special Consultant Trent Heilerstein, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
My task force?
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim
Right.
Kizuragi, Prison 57. We've
Huh.
just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Wait to field me to the wolves. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Armor no seems
really?
bothered.
They don't seem bothered by it. That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton.
Yeah, I'm a cop in a goddamn skeleton.
Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco going on, it's hard to tell.
Vic, calm down.
What about this?
We're
There's a
not
giant.
forgetting about anything. Look at you.
What's this
I
about?
really want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
Maybe I should have unequipped the armor before going here, but
My
you know.
background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
You never told me you're not the horse-faced woman. So, Trent Helston turns out to be a special consultant for the husband.
Yes, I'm Tran Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Tran Heilerstein.
What is up with the kid then?
Mikhail's my son.
Oh, yeah, so what's so interesting about the story? Spine on me.
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
So what's your special
What
consulting?
indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
Oh?
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart.
Ah.
Let's move on.
I didn't know I was
The
here.
cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
After all that Sylvie stuff, he betrayed me.
Shit, kid. He didn't betray you. He just told us the direction you went in. Who's Sylvie? Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building, mixed with blood.
I don't think they need a specialist out here is insane. That is true.
I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it.
Yeah, the man's sunglasses are out, not even
Guilty
blonde.
as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true.
I mean, I lost one of those.
And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
I suspected something was off.
Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
You never told me not the horse-faced woman.
No, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends.
We're friends, I just have a stupid head.
Okay. Because you're my commanding officer, I really want to respect you. I want us to have a normal relationship.
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on earth. He's the reason why the rest of us have to take sensitivity training. And I hate sensitivity training.
You mentioned the task force?
Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Refresh my memory, who else is in
Refresh
this?
your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstein, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh,
Interesting.
fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Yeah, but first is Guillaume Bevy.
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
Is Guillaume Bevy blonde and sunglasses like you were?
There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
Okay, so what does the unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are
Okay.
shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
But if you all thought I had brain damage, then why did you let me just run off into this very sensitive case instead of actually helping with anything? You guys do realize that you all sound like shit right now, right? Not me? Huh?
The 41st isn't...
Dude, no one's saying that they are.
Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Gardner this, Capulator that. Tell me, at least you are who you said you were.
Yes, I'm still Kinki Solagi, still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
Where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary
God
tribunal.
Damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Wait, so let me face it, God of Train the Killer just teach me a lesson.
It wasn't like that.
No, that it was.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
Oh, we burned satellite office the command, make no mistake about it. Why didn't you detect or die then?
Oh, you think it was cool you saying that? Aesthetic somehow? You were crying when we got here. Breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss. None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you told us to.
None of this is ringing any bells?
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
It's like he's been, I don't know, he's been possessed by a player or something.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
I'm interesting to you, am I?
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Let's see, I made it all up. It was a offensive joke. I think my to do with the church. I'm an experimental detective.
Corresponding to the 20-centimeter hole in your brain. Sure. This theory has great symmetry. I see how it folds into itself neatly.
Take it seriously. I suspect there might be something wrong with Martinez.
Yes. Anomaly. Look, I get it. In your delirium, you came up with an anthroponetic explanation for why you're such an insane drunk. And I understand.
You did mention traumatic amnesia. Yeah.
Been there. Perhaps it's not because he's a petulant teenager in a 40-year-old man's body.
I'm 40 years old only? I thought I was 56.
Physical. Or perhaps it can be cured with mesmerism. But then I think, no, that's unlikely. He's probably just an asshole. A drunk asshole who pretends to have amnesia to get out of shit.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
Alcoholics does a number on the body and the face. I see that. You know how people are saying that newer generations are looking younger? Maybe they're just drinking less.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
Oh? Anything more? Yes. True.
Ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio. The multitudes. The people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be
I do not like John.
Unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Oh, first you're going to work. Fuck it out. You don't want to be in your unit. What now? A detective's good for now.
Now? I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
What now?
Now, nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Just stand there?
Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Really?
Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
It wasn't me. It's stolen by traffic bullets. I drove to the ocean while I was drunk.
So refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip.
You're welcome.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Got my badge right here.
At it, suspiciously, trying to ascertain if it's not a blue candy or a piece of vinyl.
Okay. And your gun?
Gun's right here.
He has it. I thought it was in the ocean. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I'm actually being sober for 5 days, thank you very much. Quit drink forever only means boring hellhole now.
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
Look, Hobocop has a few rules, okay? You can't just become Hobocop and not smell.
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Wait, it may be because of the fair. It's been a bit of a week, sorry if I smell bad.
Bit of a week? You're drunk, and you let a suspect escape, a certain Glacier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
I said quit drinking, not that I started showering. Exactly!
Sorry. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
Not taking her in was the right thing to do. She gives vital clue that led to the island.
Oh, well. If she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, who also escaped. Yeah, Ruby something, or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote compared to the 7 people who were gunned down. The streets
7? I thought it was
red
6.
with Blood Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
It was a massacre. Where were you?
Don't make this harder for yourself.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
Huh.
You've spent the week with him on this case.
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the boring cop issue. Despite all the obvious and almost grotesque mannerisms and sartorial choices, he still insists he isn't characteristic enough. It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a true blue moralist, a man of the center, not prone to political outbursts, which is commendable, but also at odds with his behavior. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I've seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him anything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on the case. He is tireless, madly driven.
Ken? Word choice?
And he solved it.
Word choice, Ken?
Yeah, perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator. Locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution.
Hey, phrasing!
Who's probably committed other murders.
That's right, Narix.
Years. Oh, and he also
They discovered a whole new species of animal.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
Not only am I a great detective, I'm also a great cryptozoologist.
He takes out the photo and shows it to the officers across the yard. Rain comes down. He covers the glossy photo of the phasmid with his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
So, as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective.
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Yes, I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for killing mental
The old man
degradation.
was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
See, it's all connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Booyah!
It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
Booyah! 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 Booyah!
This is
Booyah!
a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Oh, so the Phasmid was a female! The killer leverage draws. We have a strong motive for him.
Lelianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Revolutionary
The
matronym?
custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This
Interesting.
man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lelianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Tront. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
Killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lelianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation. Aggravated, possibly, by proximity to the Phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason. Said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head. And 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Or like a portfolio mechanism, like the Phasmid. It's a masterpiece that T-shirt cost school. I did all I could, every second was a struggle.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work in bouts. Bouts don't last. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something.
It's stuck in my bones. Rivers said the Bordeaux's union was assassinated by a killer.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open. In Martinez, wherever.
Right.
And eyes, too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoted.
Understood, of course.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related, for political...
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
I fixed the strike situation, did we? There was a dead man on the boardwalk, missing person I found.
Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
Know how I
The
found
body
him?
was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Damn, I thought I was.
Good work with the missing person, detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
Did we? Phasmid was female.
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Better right as the nest.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
Could have been
Must be
male, actually.
robust if it can move a helmet with its limbs.
It could maybe roll it, like a dung beetle.
I think I repeated
As
this
in
by
cloning
pathogens.
itself? What makes you think so?
Observation.
Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
That makes sense, yes.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
In his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and knows a good guy for that.
That man does look like hair. It was completely white on the
Yes,
inside.
but also red-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stroke, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
We're still going 1 hour after I thought we were near the end.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Absolutely. This is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest.
Yay! We have good PR!
Without it,
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
You know what? We quit while we were ahead.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
I have a few questions before I go.
The man looks westward, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry. Well,
What?
obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron.
That's interesting.
It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
It does explain a lot.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth. Your
inexplicable facial hair.
The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is.
This guy, too. God, even this javelin-throwing freak here.
Oh my god, he does look like a gym teacher. Oh god, contact Mike.
Contact Mike.
He's been on about Mike again. I hate that guy.
Contact Mike is a representative of Spire Basic Sport in Principle Open Competition.
Oh, you don't say. Does he also vault an impassable gulf of finance and privilege?
It is getting cold out.
I should understand.
Regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries, and incredible hope. An ocean.
When was I
in your
teaching
20s or late 20s. You've really
Huh.
let yourself go since then. Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue.
High school. Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Assel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie. I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Why am I like
not
this?
Mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Some chick
Dora
who?
something. Dora England.
Ah,
you
here
mentioned
is the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
So we weren't even married?
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
But I don't know. 6 years ago?
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the
Yikes.
Yeah.
6 years?
Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora England really tore you a new one. A big one.
Was she?
Incredibly bangable.
I mean, what'd she do?
She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a whalekin, basically.
So now he's gonna talk about how my ex was thick as fuck in my face.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is about to go down.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east.
The
Hard to
poor
say
lady
what
just
came
wanna
first.
go home.
My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder.
Okay.
Is there something harder than a psychiatrist?
Am I a dirty cop working for
Good
Laputa?
luck to that. No.
A suspect seems to think.
You're too unstable to work for mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss will take you.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He
Good.
would immediately backpedal out. I told you it's not that bad.
Precinct 41, what kind of station is it?
With the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed, and everyone respects the 41st.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the C-Wing. It's not good.
Did we recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
What happened?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now.
He means it. The
Right.
RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast. Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Mac Torson and Chester McLean.
Oh.
They're not fit to run a wing. Believe
C-Wing?
There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
Ptolemy Price
Prices?
is the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force.
I see.
You're lucky.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Phasmid, I need to learn about it
Who
as
is
a
Lena?
cryptozoologist. He told me about
Well,
Phasmid.
good luck finding her.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. I'm sure we'll find them. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive
Let the
news
wicked
for a change.
Suragi. What will you do now?
First I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I
Right.
don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Went to the data stage
Talk to
41?
Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering.
No, I'm investigate. Come on, work press
Work
41.
with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH.
Oh my god! King is gonna join us!
Whatever is coming, Jamrock will...
I have my babysitter with me! Hooray!
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
She's just like, please, let's go back. Heck yeah, I got an achievement for recruiting Kim!
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window.
Heck yeah.
Meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come.
Oh my
Torson?
god.
Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Yes.
Wait, are we not gonna pick up the... We will. I'm pretty sure we will.
Nick's got
They talked about it, I think.
I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow, of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Yes. Oh my god, we finished the game. Oh my god, we finished the game. That's amazing. Did we forget the old man? Guys, don't forget the old man. I needed the armor. The guy was armored, technically. Congratulations! Heck yeah! We technically got all the pieces. We did deliver the legs. Right? And then we found the helmet at the end, so we got the full set. Disco Elysium! We finished the game. Oh my god. We finished the game! I did it! It only took 5 years for me to actually play it, but we did it! Oh my god! Hooray! Frick yeah! Frick yeah, frick yeah, frick yeah! We did it! We finished the game! Heck yeah! How you say thank you for the pet! We did it! 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 Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Nice! Frick yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was such a journey. That was such a journey. And at the same time, I am like, but what if I had a build that was focused on Y instead of X? Maybe things could have turned it out differently. I don't even think the game studio exists anymore. Actually, Superfudge, they're about to release a new game. They are actually about to release a new game. Which was kind of why I picked this up, because I was like, they're gonna release a new game and I haven't even played this? Oh my god, I need to finish this. It's like, this game is like critically acclaimed by everyone and I never freaking finished it because I kept dying by sitting on the average freaking fucking chair at the first day. You just die so many dumb ways in the first day and you're like, I'm doing the build wrong, I think I'm gonna have to rebuild that. But then you're like, have to start over again and it gets like really annoying. So instead, I just learned to have a lot of health items and then do it out. I didn't know that was a mechanic I think you can do, but it is, and that's how you get you can actually get through the first day. So after that, the game started to make sense. As absurd as it is, but you know, as much as it can make sense anyways. But yeah, we did it! We finished the game! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I am so happy. We finally did it. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Frick yeah. Frick yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ha. 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 I beat the game. I beat the game. I beat the game. I did. I did. So many people in this credit. It makes sense. It was a lot of writing. It was a lot of preparing. It was a lot of things. But wow. And also a lot of voice acting. I kind of wonder if that RPG game that they made fun of, where it had like 10,000 voice actors for 10,000 different combinations of bodies and heads, if it's somehow related to their own experience making this game, you know? I think it is. I think they were like, you know what? If we go completely bankrupt after we release this game, it's gonna be a really funny Easter egg to have a group of game developers that also went bankrupt because of voice acting. I wonder if that was the rationale. If it was, they had a good sense of humor and also very dangerous, reckless tendencies. But then again, that's what the story is about, dangerous, reckless tendencies that lead you at the right place at the right time. And isn't that what it really matters? Isn't that how humanity moves forward? Dangerous, reckless tendencies that land you somehow better place than it was before. Sometimes. Not all the times. What? You want everything to work out every time? Come on. Come on, where's the spice of life in that? So many translators. All 5 of them. Oh my god, that is amazing. That is amazing. Can I like... Is there gonna be like a post-credit scene? Is this a Marvel situation? Are we marveling? In loving memory of my father, Candido Castro Martinez. Oh no. Disco Waldo? Who's Disco Waldo? Did we find Disco Waldo? I don't think we ever found Disco Waldo. Do we have to go back and play it all over again because we didn't found Disco Waldo? Post credits, it was all just a dream. That is how you ruin a story, Super Fudge. Don't even joke about it. Don't even joke about it. Hey, look at the BR people over there. Thais Gomes. That is a Brazilian name if I ever saw one. Gustavo Brito. Oh, right. Carlos Pivoto. Jessica Pereira. That is the most Brazilian name ever. Heck yeah. Japanese localization. Oh, wait, Harry speaks Japanese? That's amazing. What does Harry sound like in Japanese? Come to think of it, we never actually heard Harry's voice, so I guess he sounds whatever the hell you think up your head, so yeah. Oh my god. Translate. Oh, the proofreading thing. Oh my god, their eyes must have bled. Every single possible outcome of different checks and different builds associated with all the truncating paths, and someone had to read it all over and over and over. Hey, look, there's a German actor for the voice trailer. Frenchin, Russian thing. So many things. All the things, all the credits. I still can't believe we found the Phasmid. I still can't believe we found the Phasmid. Special thanks to Kiba for finally beating our game. You know, a lot of games have a special thank to you for playing. So yeah, kinda. Special thanks to you for watching me beat this game and being like, I can probably do better, and then you're gonna try to play it yourself later. Possibly, maybe. Who knows? Or maybe you're like, you know what, fuck this, I'm not doing this. But now you know. But now you know. Man, I can't believe the Phasmid tied everything up at the end. That was amazing. That was amazing. I wanna press X, ask. Do I need to add that? I would need to connect to Stin then. Get stick bugged. Yes! Yes, we got stick bugged at the end. Yeah, we can skip the credits. We can't skip the credits. Aren't we done? These credits have been rolling for a while. Not gonna lie. So many people! What do you mean only 2 people wrote this? What do you mean only 2 people wrote this? What do you mean? Did their hands turn into mashed potato from holding their pants too much? What do you mean only 2 people wrote this? Catering. Wait, was there catering? I mean, someone has to keep the team fed, you know? That's important. That is very important. Oh my god. PR by that good PR. Powered by Amplified Textures. Corporate financing, legal accounts. Oh my god. We have found a cryptid. Font license. Open dyslexic font. New humans. Stress relief. Ziggy the dog. Way to go, Ziggy the dog. Way to go. Deaf babies. I mean, with how long this was, I'm pretty sure some people hooked it up and had babies. This game looks like it took a long time to make, quite frankly. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Oh, we did it, we reached the end. Mankind, be vigilant, we loved you. Okay, now for real though, is there gonna be a post-credit scene or not? I just want to know. I won't be mad if there isn't. I just want to know. Nope, there isn't. But here you go. See? Zero Parade, our next game. There is an actual new gaming coming. Will we play it when it comes out? Maybe. But for now, everyone, that is... Oops. Let me... Oh, the time we have for today. So everyone, thank you very much for joining me. Another 5 years later, let's play. I won't take that long, I promise. I promise I wouldn't take that long. It will just take, maybe I won't buy it all away, but who knows? I am pretty excited when it comes out though. So everyone, thank you very much for joining me today. Today was very special. I'm glad you were all here with me. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. Stay awesome. And we are gonna pick someone to raid, and... who should it be? Who should it be? Who should it be? We're gonna raid Milliam. Millie is good. Millie is good. So, everyone... closing time. Na, 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 na. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. So, everyone, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful day or night. Stay awesome. And remember, when in doubt, when you think you cannot do it, just think like a ninja. And sure you can. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good one. Bye-bye.